perfection in mind, body, and
Why not just execute us and be done with it, Dominus?
Speedrun the talking? Well, I don't like pre-plan what I'm gonna say, so I kind of just say stuff as it comes to my mind. So it's like every time it's a little different, you know. Yeah, Mud Flash needs to be toned down, man. It's so dumb. You just get stunned once, and then it's just, ugh, I don't know, it's annoying. Anyway, there you go again. All right, for the third time. Need move speed from the vendor or double blue green. Or a magic wand. Need to wear a chest. I don't think my 15 ES from the simple robe I had on my inventory would have saved me there. Unfortunately. 50% stun avoidance. I think I already had some ES. Well, the main reason you get stunned in mudflats so much more often now is because they like remove the evasion. You got like way more evasion early game that you don't get anymore. Ooh, rare shoes.
I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Big. No, it's very hard to get the triple hit. It's like a very precise position. Take the red gem and check the color. Oh, blue green this time, and a green blue. I'll take that. Why not? Oh, and a blue green wand. Good start. It's actually insane that the difference in like vendors you can get.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
The whole reason we do the Scion is for actually having Onslaught. Because Witch doesn't get it. An extra vendor check on League Start is also very good, because having the wrong links early game sucks real bad. Don't choke. It's not even a matter of me choking, it's just whether or not I get stunned by 6 rows, you know? Can't kill Hillock as Scion. Try to replicate the same thing that I just did, but, like, as long as it's in similar position, it should be relatively smooth. I had my positioning on the last one was pretty off, so you took longer to kill, but if you position Hillock just right, then he dies without having to do any fancy kiting. Hopefully these boots are MS, but we'll find out in a second. I'm going to check for a magic wand because I don't have one yet. These ones are 1 socket. Got to buy Stormblast Mine still. Take Freezing Pulse. Check for move speed again. No luck. Maybe these boots have it. They sure don't. But I'm going to go ahead and ID this chain belt just so I have some energy shield. Ooh, transmute. Nice. And for Mudflats, we're going to be using Freeze Pulse, Arcane Surge, and Onslaught. Should kill the Rose relatively quickly. Oh, I was just talking for my first like 20 seconds of the of the VOD, so talk enjoyer.
B1G helm.
Yeah, it's another helmet. I'm gonna take this one instead because I think it has some evasion on it. A little bit. Oh no, not blue Roas. My arch nemesis.
To learn is to live.
What level are we? 3? Kind of under-leveled. You really want to be like almost 4. Okay, now we're good. I'm going to put this helm on again instead, just because of the evasion. And because I have 2 transmutes, I'm just going to transmute my wand. You need one magic wand, 1 alt, and 1 resistance ring before Brutus or right after Brutus, so got to plan around that. Yo, Jung, thanks for the raid. And you don't have to watch that video, that's just for saving it later. Saving for later. I'm gonna take this chest off now. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, nope, not gonna get hit. Oh, another BBG wand. That's good. I'm gonna not do any Arch Nemesis, because obviously next league we're not gonna have Arch Nemesis, right? So it doesn't really make sense to do it. Pick up all the items you can get, mostly rare and magics first. Take the Quicksilver, Lesser Poison. Doesn't really matter what the second gem you take is. Do 3 to 1 on the Flask. We're gonna check for links again. I'm already good, but so I'm not gonna bother checking for links. But you buy Swift Assembly, Frost Bomb. Take Orb of Storms and Frostblink, and I'm gonna check for move speed yet again, and links. Again, I already have mine, so it's kind of waste of time, but in general, you would do that. And now you get to put your gems in while running, which is kind of painful, but eventually you get the hang of it. So, your Frost Bomb replaces a Freezing Pulse. For your Onslaught, your Swift Assembly goes with Stormblast Mine. Frostblink goes with Arcane Surge, which I need to move. And Orb of Storms can... If you have a BBG, you can put Orb of Storms in the 3 link with the Frost Bomb as well. I really would like to do this Essence, but there's like 800 mobs around it. I would probably normally skip this Essence because it's too tanky, but I'm going to do it because I'm already committed. And I'm hopefully not going to die again. Usually these crab essences are psycho because they're just tanky and they take a while to kill, but alright, now I'm just going to try to hit level 7 by the end of Ledge. What's wrong with knowing someone's full name? Most of that information is public nowadays for a lot of people. Anyway.
3B.
I do want this blue pack. Nah, I would not use this essence on gear because you need 2 essences minimum at level 20, and the only reason I would use one is if I got a second one. I would consider using it on boots, but you can get unlucky and not get 2 by level 20 and then just be really sad. So I always save the first 2 I get. Generally, removes like lack of consistency. I'm not gonna go back for that flask. Which doesn't really take that much longer to get online, like maybe 20 minutes. And I am level 7, which is good. You usually just use the frost bombs to maintain onslaught uptime, but with that wandcraft, that doesn't really one-shot mobs anymore, so you have to actually frostblink on top of them or something, or throw a mine. Well, it definitely doesn't do that to blue packs.
I'd rather burn.
Over leveling ledge, you can just get more next zones. No, I never do that. I don't farm any zone except Chamber of Innocence. Alright, once we get to Lower Prison, we go back through our portal to do the skill point in Flooded. You want to be level 8, like, after you kill Dweller here, ideally, so you can do your wandcraft that we were talking about earlier with the 1 ult, 1 magic wand, and a ring. But sometimes if you're not 8, you just do it after Brutus, or if you don't have the currency, you do it after Brutus. It makes Brutus pretty painful, though, so keep that in mind. He takes a good bit of time. Make sure, this is kind of a fundamental thing, but when you're throwing your Stormblast mines, I see a lot of people make this mistake. You have to be inside of your Orb of Storms so that it pulses onto the mobs. So make sure you're doing that. Take Added Lightning here, and we're going to do our Wandcraft with 1 alt. Take our Magic Wand. You need any resist ring, ideally Cold or Topaz. Then we use an alt plus resist ring plus Magic Wand, gives you flat damage to spells. I'm not quite level 8, so it's a little scuffed, but you would just equip that at level 8. Check for MS again. There's the MS. I'm going to hit level 8 real quick and then put this wand on. Usually the trial is always like on the top or like top right side of this layout, so try to aim for that. Put Added Lightning in now if you have a blue-blue-green on your Stormblast, which I do, so I'm putting that there. Just gonna kill these because I'm already here. Sapphire Ring for free, why not? Some Cold Res from Reveal. Our next level breakpoint is level 10. And you want to get level 10 by the end of Brutus. Sometimes you don't quite get level 10, which is fine, but you just move around at Frostblink for a bit, which is kind of pain.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Will you essence your other wand? No. I will essence a ring to craft the other wand at some point, but not till we're closer to level 20. Large life flask, might as well pick it up. Another magic BBG, which is good, because then I don't need to waste a transmute on my current one. If I had a wisdom scroll, I would equip that right now, but I don't, so. Now I do. Problem solved. Again, I'm not going to be quite level 10, but you would like to be level 10 so you can instantly use your flame dash after this. Gonna put this in the offhand now so I can level gems later, maybe. I think I'm kind of low on blue sockets for later, but it's not that bad. Personally, I like taking all the resist nodes early and just respecking them later on League Start, because you get enough respecs, you might as well do it anyway. But if you don't want to do that, then just path through the fire node, or lightning and fire node. Again, stand in your Orb of Storms during your throwing mines. And just elite this guy. Prioritize taking all the rare items first over the magics, but then magics. I don't have any wisdom, so I'm just going to sell all this stuff un-ID'd. I'm going to buy. I can't afford a leather belt, so I'm not going to bother. Just going to take the flame dash. Check for MS again for no reason because I already have it, but you always, basically every time you're at the vendor, you want to be checking. And as soon as we hit level 10, I will be putting Flame Dash in. I kind of want that armor scrap.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
You know, do you check for 1+ on level 1s? No, +1 level 1s are worse than wand crafts, at least early on. And I can't use a +1 wand later, so.
3B.
As I will be playing Poison Concoction, which cannot have a weapon on, so. Not worth it.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Next level breakpoint is pretty much just 12 by Merveil. I went the wrong way, my bad. Bobbed BA again, yep. Vol side area. I personally don't like doing Vol side areas early, but I know some people do, so I'm gonna skip it. I guess if you want a Vol gem, it's probably worth, but don't really care that much, so. Usually you go through the cave and then go get the waypoint in Cavern of Wrath, but because I found Cavern of Wrath entrance before I found the cave, I just decided to go in and grab the waypoint real quick. The quest is always opposite of the entrance in this zone, the quest item.
3B1.
Sometimes you'll hit some dead ends along the way, but it's always like across. Yo, what's up? Good day, sir. I already have the waypoint, so I'm gonna log there and go do Fairgraves. Do this. I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna path through the fire nodes here because we're gonna be playing Armor Brand at some point soon. Stack up all your mines for when Fairgraves comes out and just kill him in 2 seconds. Log out afterward. Make sure you grab the skill point here that I just went over. Again, you would check the vendor if you would like your colors still here. I don't need to. Gonna go ahead and sell all this stuff and go to Merveil. Don't log on leaguestart though. You can just use /exit. It's the same thing. Usual act 1 time. Like sub 20 minutes if I don't have a mule, and if I have a mule, around 20 minutes. This character had a mule, so probably be around 20 minutes. Personally, you can rush to EO from here, but I like to take the Life Mastery because in hardcore especially, I get a little nervous about dying early on in Act 2, especially to like the new bears. So I take the life, but not taking the life is definitely an option, and taking it later or not taking it at all so you can save some respecs. Here's my second essence that I need, so that's good to knock that out. We're level almost 13 for Merveil, which is like perfect. I should probably mention, taking Holy Flame Totem on Witch, if you have an open red socket, is definitely an option. I'm very comfortable not using Holy Flame Totem, so I don't bother, but you can use it for a bit of extra safety if you have some extra wisdoms. It's nice on bosses, pretty much, but personally, I don't really like playing with it. Because I rarely have the extra wisdom, but it's an option as well. Yeah, this is going to be a YouTuber, probably, unless I don't like how the time is. So yeah, about 20-minute Act 1. Not too shabby. Gonna go ahead and use this amulet. Some lightning res. I think the rest of the stats are all... Oh, 6% spell damage. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. No. Fumbling. Gonna ID this unique for some Alk shards and then vendor everything else on ID'd, I guess. I don't really have any wisdoms, so... It is important to have a portal scroll when you enter the old fields here. Because you're going to put a portal down as close to Den as you can get it. Which I believe that's Den right there. I don't know why I'm stopping to kill this rare, but I'm already committed, as usual. Just going to put a portal there, run past it, go get the waypoint in the next zone. Yo, what's up, Einhar? I usually ignore Einhar in zones where I don't think I'm going to get a lot of XP from him. Ooh, okay. Suddenly I don't need to do Den anymore. If you have 2 Quicksilvers or you get a drop, you don't really need to do Den, but I'm going to do it just for the leather belt and just for the sake of like doing it in a run for others. Yeah, you just go to that waypoint, go back to town, go through your portal, and then come kill the beast. Usually he's on the right side. There is some niche situation where he's on the left side, but I probably can't explain that unless I actually saw it. This is W split, the timer. Go ahead and log out after killing that guy, and then I'm going to take... You would usually take the Quicksilver here, but I have one, so I am not going to take the Quicksilver. I'm going to take the belt instead. Just for some extra survivability, because I can. Why not? And then we go forward. Off to Chamber of Sins, and I'm going to take the Life Mastery, like I said, instead of rushing EO, but you can go EO if you want. Now's about the time when you really want to assess your links, because you really need to have double blue, blue, green by the time you hit level 28. Obviously, you can have a 4-link, like 3B, 1G, 2B, 2G, are good. 4B is even kind of usable, you just lose Onslaught. But you want to make sure you have all that stuff by 28. Or it is kind of painful, won't lie. So make sure you're checking vendors if you don't have that stuff. Move speed also, as well. Although, I stop checking for move speed normally in Act 2. And just hope I get it on a pair of rare boots or an essence or something. Alchemy. Make sure you grab the trial in this zone. Gonna take the 50 life mastery here. I think Fidelitas is probably down right. Oh, Whetstone. Whetstones are super nice to find early because they just skyrocket your Wisdom Scroll currency bank. I don't need this Lesser Poison anymore, so I can get rid of it. Don't need these anymore. The only gem I really need is a red gem right now to make a Ruby Rings for level 20.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
If you don't have Lightning Res, Fidelitas can be a little scary if you get hit, and especially if you get shocked, so try to play a little safe. And here is where I would go ahead and take Herald of Thunder, vendor, anything that I would like to vendor, and then go forward. After Weaver dies, you need... After Weaver dies, you need one alt, ideally, and then some Wisdom Scrolls, so you can start checking for your Ruby Rings, because you need 2 of them, like I said, for level 20. So we're head over to Weaver now. You want to be level 16 when you do Weaver. I'm a little over leveled here, but it's fine to be over leveled like by 1 or 2. It's just safer. So we should get to Weaver and have at least our one aura, which is fine. Once you hit the waypoint in Western, if you go across the road, you're heading toward Weaver. If you stay on the same side, it's Alira. So we're going to do Weaver first, so we go across. I'm going to go ahead and clear this shrine out for some XP, because I'm already over here. Yeah, might as well kill these beasts, too, while I'm over here. Are they going to drop anything, though? Probably not. I'm not going to stay. I forgot about the dex requirement. You need a Jade Amulet by this point.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gotta buy one in the vendor or drop one. My Weaver might actually be a little sketchy because I'm missing a gem level on my Stormblast. But we'll see. You just pre-stack and then try to blow her up. But these small spiders are actually really spooky and can kill you, so make sure you're just standing in your Orb of Storms at all times. Boom, and we're out of there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a Jade Amulet here, taking Ellie Focus as a quest reward. Buying this Jade. I'm gonna buy a Ruby Ring if I can get one. Yep. And then we also buy Skitter Bots. And then go do Bandits. Put the Jade Amulet on. I can actually level my gems. I am missing one blue socket for the Skitterbots, which kind of sucks. Which is making me slightly consider attempting to recolor my wand, but I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just going to put Skitterbots in. Ooh, a rare rustic. I'm just going to put Skitterbots in for now, because it's going to be a bit more damage. I usually just like to pre-stack the bandits. And then blow them up. And we out. Gonna ID these boots real quick if I don't get anything good on them. Oh, that's good. I need a little bit of strength, though. I don't know where I'm getting that strength yet, but I'm gonna just go ahead and buy a chest piece with a blue socket, just so I can fit all my gems. I don't usually like equipping chests this early, but it's better to have a proper gem set up and lose 3% move speed than just have shit gems set up. That belt looked pretty good, but I'll check it again. Oh my god, the wood splitter. I could have taken it, but didn't really feel like moving stuff around in my inventory. I usually like to help Alira on League Start. It's kind of your preference on what you want to do. Helping Alira is just way too convenient with resistances. So, after Oak, we come over here and help Alira, and then get the skill point. Again, you know, you do you, but this is just my preference. 20 regrets, you gotta respec later. Hopefully the league mechanic actually gives regrets next league. 17 life, dual res, and the strength I need. Yeah, I'm doing that. Now I equip these boots over the 10 MS ones. You can always follow the road to get to this quest guy. Also, I want to kill this rogue exile because they might actually drop me rare jewelry that I want. Unfortunately not, but some jewelry. In order to save some time, we're going to take this waypoint to Act 1 waypoint, and then take this waypoint to Crossroads now, and then do the trial. Oh, that was like not even really an upgrade. Put that. Oh, ring with some cold res. Why not? I got to do a nice vendor here in a second. I'm gonna equip these gloves as well because I don't really need a green blue. Some fire res. Why not? Imexile. Yep, that's me. There's like a better way to run this layout for sure. I haven't really learned this layout. I just kind of follow the road until I get to this point, and then after you get to this point, you just run up. But there's definitely a better way to run it. I'm just lacking critical information. Guys having fun with the DTS? Mod check. Ooh, that helm is decent. 15 life with res, but unfortunately I need my blue greens, so.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So, it's getting vendored. Pain champ. After you do this, you can log out, and it should put you in Act 1 town right next to the guy who gives the, skill point. That's why it's convenient that we went to the waypoint earlier. Why not PF? Read the command, man. Pathfinder, Doctor Leave. Gonna go ahead and vendor this stuff. I still need one more ruby ring, so I'm gonna check for it right now. An iron ring will work, actually, so let me go ahead and buy that. Sell iron ring plus red gem makes a ruby ring. Essence that. Okay. I can do 20 crafts at some point soon now. TTS about to be disabled. Nah. It's expensive enough. Okay, well, now you come to the sad realization of playing Poison Concoction Witch. You don't get a single damage node for about ever. So now is where the pain starts to settle in, you know, the pain, and you just rely on Armor Brain Cremation to carry you. Armor Brain Cremation has to carry you all the way to Blood Aqueducts, which it kind of can because it's really good. So. Spec PC at BA, that's a long time. That's not a long time. That's like an hour and a half away. What do you mean? It's right around the corner. Sorry to say, but it is the most optimal way to level it that I have found, so that's what we're gonna do. So now you just start pathing right on the tree all the way over. Takes forever, but yeah, you don't really get damage for a while, just life. Gonna go ahead and grab this shrine. Okay, so now new XP breakpoints. You want to be 20 by vol. I'm already 20, which is kind of, you know, a little over leveled, but. Just 20 by vol so you can do your wand crafts, and once you do your wand crafts, we're all happy. These are basically the gems you're going to need until 28, so nothing really changes from this point. Until 28. I am going to use this 3 blue, though, because I already have enough blue greens. I do need a 3 blue later for our wave of conviction, ideally.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Next damage node at 25 levels. Trickery is the next damage node, if that tells you what kind of damage node we're getting. Trickery, the big damage node. Yep. Huge damage. Massive damage. Thank you, level 21, Crest, for carrying the whole way, because if we didn't have those, we would be in pain. Oh, yeah, in regards to how filters are concerned, usually TyTy's filter works on League Start for leveling if you validate the game cache on the PoE website. Which is usually what I use on League Start for leveling, but sometimes on League Starts, the filters are also broken, so if that happens, you just need to be way more aware.
2D 1G body.
Another 2B 1G body. I'll go ahead and pick this up because it's a better base than the current one I'm wearing. Gives some evasion, I think. Upgrading your bases is pretty undervalued. Oh, a Chance Orb, good. We really needed one Chance Orb at level 28, so glad we got that. Upgrading your bases is pretty undervalued. Having the defense from better bases is really important. So if you have the opportunity to upgrade them, you should. It's kind of hard to make it work with colors always, though. And I am getting... I guess I didn't run far enough this way to see this door. Unlucky. So once we get to Vol, we're going to use one portal. And we are going to do our 2 wand crafts, which is going to be 2 alts plus 2 rare ruby rings for the level 20 wand craft, and then 2 magic wands. I like to prepare it in my inventory ahead of time and then use the downtime right now to go ahead and situate it in my inventory so that I can do it quickly. So we're not going to use this 2B1G one anymore. We're just going to use this, so... It's prepared in my inventory. Go to town. 2 magic wands, 2 rubies, 2 alts. Boom. Go back in the portal. Nice and quick. Knock it out. And then while the RP is still going, you can move all your gems back in. Oops. I'm trolling a little bit. I put them in the wrong wand, but it works out. And drop the chest now? Could. But I think I'm just going to wear a chest. Kill Vol real quick. Go ahead and vendor before you move on. See if you can get a higher MS. There's 15 MS. It's going to be really hard to get the dex for it, but I can try my best. Gonna go ahead and vendor this stuff. Go to Act 3. Yes, I have tried spark leveling. It is slower, but it works if you want. Wouldn't work for this. It wouldn't be enough damage compared to Armor Brain Cremation to carry the leveling with no damage nodes. I'll probably have a written guide with like gem links because I know I go pretty fast when I'm moving shit around, so it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, I'll just have a written guide so that it's easier to keep track of. Yeah, I don't bother grabbing the crafted ball. It's like not relevant to endgame, I don't think, so I never take it. Alright, as far as XP is concerned, XP is like, I mean, we've reached the point in the campaign where you're kind of just running forward, right? Like, well, not quite, I guess. You have to change your gems at 28, but after 28, you're kind of just running forward. But right now, the most important thing is just experience. So you want to be level 24 by docks. And then you do docks. And then after that, you want to be level 28 right after Lunaris 2 is over. And then from there, you move your gems around. And then you are chilling for the rest. Just running. Running forwards. Progression. Yeah, layouts are very unimportant. Oh, we got the better chest base now. I'm gonna go ahead and wear this.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Give me some evasion to play it safe. I usually try to avoid clicking strong boxes, but if you are going to click strong boxes, I'll just do an example. You want to click it and then instantly dash away in case it has a freeze like that. In case it has a freeze literally like that. Otherwise, you get stuck in like 800 mobs and die. So yeah, try not to do it at all though, because it's pretty precise timing. Yeah, perfect example right there. Conveniently timed. I believe... I don't know where the trial is. I think it's like bottom left over there, maybe? Not sure.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
It's either that or it's the layout where I have to go all the way back for the trial and like go back to the waypoint, which is really annoying.
When I'm ready and not before.
Enough of this!
I think it's probably the one where I have to go back to the waypoint, so I'm going to go ahead and log out here. And then go back in. Although I don't remember if it's down from here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, they're all... Oh, Balar literally told me the layout. Could have just read that. Okay, get Chad. Okay, we grab this trial, log out, and then go ahead and grab our key here. Usually if I had 0 2-stone rings, this is where I'd buy a 2-stone ring, but I already have 1 or 2. Take flammability for your curse. If you're 24, you can start checking Hargan here for your 4-link, but I'm only 23, so kind of unfortunate. I'm going to go ahead and use this ring because it's like a magic ring with some res on it already. Yo, Business Goose, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Good timing. Alright. Gonna, like I said, you get no damage nodes for a really long time, so we are just clicking travel nodes. Pain. I'm already using Peacock at this point. You can't use Peacock at this point, for which you don't get it.
2B1G body. 2B1G body.
Earliest you can get Poison Concoction is library, and then you have no nodes for it, so I preferably would not use it. I think it's slower. Well, I know it's slower because I've done leveling with it before. Yeah, not really League Start viable unless you play Trade League and buy the gem from somebody. Which is an option. You can do that. You're just going to have like no damage for a while. Yeah, muling all the way to 12 is not fun, I would say. But yeah, Trade League. Trade League would work. Okay, I can use these boots now that are 15 at mess. I'm just going to go ahead and slap them in. Already have enough lightning res. Got to get the trial here. If you don't have good cold res, this zone can be kind of rippy, by the way. So make sure your cold res is good or you don't get hit. Nah, the point of Poison Concoction is not to boss at all. Should not boss with Poison Concoction. Yeah, your skill point. This is where I'd start checking for 4 links. No 4 link. Why not Slayer? Okay, Karn.
When I'm ready and not before.
Red 4-link chest. It's okay, we got a 4-link right here. Right here. Okay, I need to get a Damn, you're gonna hit him with that command? Holy shit, that's toxic. Alright, like I said earlier, need to be level 24. So, we're level 24 already, and then we can go into docks. Oh, another 4-link. Okay, that's really good. Now, because that's 100% going to be usable for me, I'm going to go ahead and, well, chrome it. Can I use these colors? Cremation, LMP. No, I need two blue, 2 green. Hopefully I can get some more chromes. I have 2 chrome items in my inventory. But I am going to alch it, though. Ooh, that's unlucky. Unfortunately, the alch was very bad, but sometimes that happens. Usually your first 4-link, I don't mind alching, because it's going to be an item that you're using for a while, until you get a better one, which takes a while, so. But that one sucked. Gonna check these boots. 20 MS. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna throw these on instead. Usually you want to leave docks around, I would say, 25.5 to 26. I'm gonna farm a little bit more. This should be good. I'm gonna vendor real quick, because my inventory is giga full. And now we are going to hope that this 4-link hits the right colors, and I'm just getting screwed, so might take a bit to get colors on that. Need to put this... I might even jeweler these boots, because I think I'm going to use these boots for a while. Yeah, I'm going to do it, actually. 1 extra green. I mean, it's not the greatest, but not the worst.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
I can't really fit this flammability in right now. Oh, I can. I'll just put it there for now. It's fine. I'm going to replace that chest kind of soon, but... I'm trying to think of a green gem currently that would fit in 3 green, 1 blue, but I don't think there's a good one. A hatted cold forehead. I don't know. I think I just need more chromes. Like 3 blue, 1 green is usable. What else is usable? 2 blue, 2 green is usable, but 3 green is kind of eh. Yeah, Sac 3 is definitely one of the longer ones. Gonna go ahead and take the Jade Amulet here because we always need dexterity on this build. Well, not always, but for a while we do. Too bad the amulet's really bad that I just got. Faster Proj. Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna get 1 more chrome item here when I vendor this. And we gotta decide what I'm doing with that. I mean, even 1 red. I don't know what red I would use. Maybe Cruelty? I don't even know. Cruelty would be kind of inspo. Something. Literally anything. Okay, we have to kill Gravicious on this build because you need cremation, so. Life tap? Yeah, life tap's an option too. Would prefer not to use that though. Another chrome. Okay, we're ramping in chromatics, so that's good.
That wasn't very nice.
I may even make this easier on myself and go chrome I might go chrome the chest or sell my items for chrome before I enter the next zone. I think I'm probably going to do that, actually. Around this point is when you want to start getting capped res. Like, if you're not capped res by the end of Act 3, it's when you're fucking scared. Which I almost am if I just do some crafts, so should be good. Alright, I'm going to go back to town here, just so I can make this easier myself by seeing what colors I'm going to have on my 4-link ahead of time. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We are good, boys. We are good. Hit chrome. To be fair, I already used like a couple. Wasn't my first chrome. Alright, like I said, you want to be 28, pretty much. Finishing this zone, ideally. If you're not quite 28, it's fine. Just try to catch up. I think this is the right way to go. I usually like to start leveling Grace around this time. Because you do use Grace in, like, I don't know, 20 levels, but it's not really super important. It's pretty far away still.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I think I can tank this with max cold res. Okay, kill Piety. I'm not quite 28 yet, I don't think. No. So I can't quite swap, but take Cremation from the quest reward. And then take Armor Brand from the vendor. Hopefully you have a Chance Orb. And grab your skill point. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of gem swapping here, so try to keep up. I will write it down, but it's going to be allotted buying gems. So, buy Herald of Ash, buy Desecrate, buy Wave of Conviction, buy Conch Effect, and I believe that's everything here. Go back to Act 1. Buy Flame Wall, Combustion, and Lesser Multiple Projectiles. And that's everything, I think. We'll find out. You can usually craft res here. I don't have any transmutes extra, but... How much strength do I have? I need 7. I get a 10 strength note in a second. That's fine. You can do library. I'm not really sure what you would do library for. Maybe to level gems for later, but I guess you could level Poison Concoction. But I just buy it in Act 6 and level it from there, so yeah, I don't bother. Okay, now. Listen up. In a second. In a second, listen up. Hold on. I gotta get to a point where I can actually put gems in. Listening, listening. Alright, you're gonna ditch Orb of Storms, Armageddon Brand, Onslaught, Combustion. Those are that's your Onslaught generator. Okay. There goes Orb of Storms. Next up, put your Cremation in and your Desecrate.
Remember,
Bam.
darkness.
Put it on the right keybinds. Cremation. Oh, I gotta put my 4-link chest in. Give me a second. Trying to do this while running is cursed. Cremation, LMP, Conk Effect, LE Focus. Boom. Put it in. Now, we drop Stormblast and replace it with Wave. And Wave should be linked to Arcane Surge and with your Flame Dash if you have the 3B. If you don't, it's kind of pain champ. And you just replace Herald of Thunder with Herald of Ash. I don't have a red socket, so I can't really do that right now. Actually, I can probably get a red socket. Just give me a second. Should be easy to get one. Yeah. Put Herald of Ash in, get rid of Herald of Thunder, Keck by.
2B1G gloves. 2B1G gloves.
I don't need that. And other than those gems that I just talked about, you just throw in your Flame Wall somewhere. And I have to put Flammability back in from earlier. But yeah, just throw in the Flame Wall somewhere. Doesn't really matter.
2B1G helm.
Put everything on attack without moving, ideally, so you don't kill yourself by standing in place. And blast. You can do that in town if you really need to, but I've just done it so many times I just kind of try to do it while running now. Come back. One thing that's annoying with Conk is when mobs move like this, you're just in pain, but whatever.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Like this. This you're just sad, but 'tis good enough.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
And yeah, there's not really much gem swapping any longer. Eventually you want Ignite Prolif on a 3B 1G with your Armageddon brand, but that takes some time to get. Because you need 4 links, which takes a little bit. So. $2,500 skill to use. Yep. Welcome to going fast. I mean, you don't have to use the Flame Wall if you can't be asked, so there's that.
This reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
But if you don't use Flame Wall, then it's going to be a little bit more painful, so. Holy shit, Oscar with the 2250 Giga Chad. Now, if you want to spend more regrets, you can feel free to click some fire nodes if you really want to, but I believe this is like exactly the amount of regrets you get in the story, so you don't really want to do much more than this. If you do more than this, then you're sad, because then, yeah, just need more regrets, and you won't have them, so you're just in pain.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Regret equals pain, yep. There is an option to do like a 4-link wave too if you randomly get like a third 4-link, but I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Like you can do like faster casting or something with it. But I usually try to be like level 30.5 when I leave this zone. We're going to do lab at the Crystal Veins waypoint because lab doesn't really give us much power at all, even. So, kind of annoying.
2v1G boots.
And we're good enough XP, so we progress. Is that 25 I meant? Nope, worse than my boots. Hey guys, we're about to get the first damage node in 20 levels. Trickery. Let's go. Pain champ. I like to click these Nico things while running because you can randomly get the 10 alt div card, and it's really fucking nice when you get that. Do I still get excited for new patches? Nah, I really get... well, I only really get excited for new builds when the meta gets like shaken up, but the meta didn't get shaken up at all, so we're stuck with the same builds. Unfortunately. Builds excite me way more than the patch because at the end of the day, you're still playing the same PoE. Looking for the skill point? Skill point mod check?
There's so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Okay, now we've reached the point where, other than a 4-link for your armor brand, you're just holding W, man. Just vibing.
Don't be frightened, little
Not too much going on. Your lab doesn't even really give you much because you don't run Blasphemy yet, but yep. I like to take dual curse in normal lab. I mean, you could take it in, in Uber lab. You could take it in normal lab, so you actually get like some kind of power from lab, but then it just like ruins your whole lab order, so I don't really like doing that. Kind of pain. And now you can start kind of respecking the resistance nodes at the start of Witch if you want, as you get really good gear, but I don't have good enough gear to really respec those right now, so. I don't remember what this craft is. Oh, all res. I think somebody asked about the rotation for these skills earlier. I mean, there's not really a rotation. You just kind of keep them up. You just put your cremations down, put your flame walls down, you put your armor brand down, you curse, wave of conviction. It's good. You want to get rid of the frost and lightning nodes? Yeah, I already said that. I do not have enough resistance to unspec them. Somebody DM'd you what it meant? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you would have never figured it out, man. Tragic. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do a write-up for the gems and stuff you need at what points and what level. Well, I'm not going to do a write-up for the level requirements, but because I kind of talked about it. But yeah, I go pretty fast with the gem swap, so write-up is probably better. Yeah, I'll probably put this one on YouTube. Probably need to put a short clip before I actually start the run by prefacing saying I don't recommend this build to new players at all, or if you want a boss kill, I wouldn't recommend it, so that people don't get baited into something they can't boss. It's literally just for mapping fast and farming maps quickly. Not much more to it. Not supposed to be a boss or anything, you know, just map quick, have fun. We take Profane Bloom from lab, but again, it really doesn't help a whole lot right now. But there's not a better option, or without messing up your lab order a lot. I am going to use this Sage Wand, because it's actually an upgrade. That shield is actually decent for later, too. I actually don't have a jeweler, so can't use it. But I will keep it in my inventory, I guess. I'm gonna grab this skill point and then I'll start doing the Act 4 stuff.
The corruption will pass.
Any reason you can't swap to it later if you wanted to? Sure you could. You would just use more regrets that way. Wait, poison seismic. Oh, he said seismic. Well, I don't think seismic and occultist is very good, so that's just my personal preference. Big skips, big skips. Oh, I saw a lot of mods. 87. Oh, no, that's not lightning damage to spells. Damn. Yeah, I packed it up. Poison seismic run on occultist, but it's like it's still not good. The only reason Pack did that is because he wanted to dodge competition on Sabo. You would always play Sabo if you wanted to play seismic. IMO. Oh, we get some cast speed soon, boys. Let's go. trying to think when I actually get down. I don't think I literally get any more. Oh, I kind of want transmutes. Going back for it. I'm fresh out of those. Oh, I heard it, boys. I heard the pops. I heard it. I heard it. Doc arrive. World first, Gargalon. Yep. I probably should actually check my resistances now. I'm pretty sure I'm not actually capped. I am actually basically capped.
I'm sorry to have to.
Yeah, I can't really, I don't know how to give myself quality options. Pretty sure only some streamers get that, or you have to be in a certain, like, country or something to use it. Worth do you think Blasphemy and SC? Do you even get Blasphemy from library? Can't you not use Blasphemy until like 38 or something? I don't actually know. I mean, you can. The problem with Blasphemy early game is it has literally... It has no range early on. Like, literally none. You have to be like in melee range of the mobs for them to actually be cursed. That's why it's kind of not good early game. I mean, the main reason you take Profane Bloom and Normal Lab is just because there simply isn't a better option unless you want to A, spend regrets, or B, just have like a scuffed lab order. Restart stream, that is, not the run. Oh, you have to restart stream to get quality options? Yeah, that's pain. That is absolutely painful. IMO. Man, I'm still looking for a 3B1G. Haven't actually dropped one yet. I usually don't check the vendor anymore at this point once you have your first 4-link, but maybe soon we'll get it. Copium. Free Einhar for some extra damage here. Why not? I don't remember if Witch gets Grace or not. I think you have to get an Act 6 though. Pretty sure you don't. I'm gonna come here and check anyway because I'm already here. I didn't see it, therefore you don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna level an Act 6 then. No big deal. If you prefer to level your gems early, you can just do library. I just don't bother doing library because if I'm not going to directly use the thing I'm buying from library, I don't really see it as necessary. Spend my time doing it. Free Essence, Hatred. Yep, definitely doing this. No, I see what he's saying. The only options are... that's not going to turn into the right colors. The only options are 60 FPS, but yeah, I mean, I don't think that really exists for Twitch. I don't think you can change streamers to be 60 or 30 FPS unless I'm cooked. I think it's like always the same FPS value, just different quality options. Oh, nice early chaos, not bad. That I'm probably going to end up spending on leveling gear. Do not do that in Trade League, though. Or randomly use it on an item in Trade League, rather. Better off saving it.
I need more mana.
Oh, wow, almost just flame dash into that corpse explosion. Wouldn't have been good. At this point, for my essences, I only really like to use them on 4 links I could see myself using, so... this Hatred essence in my inventory is just going to go toward the next 4 link for Armageddon brand.
Be happy for losses. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
The only complaint I have with leveling with this, even besides the fact you don't get damage nodes, the only complaint is the cast speed is a bit lower than what you would have if you leveled normally, but necessary evil, so I don't have to have 0 damage node poison concoction. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really have attack speed on poison concoction either, so.
It seems I'm underestimating Party. Good. I like
What is this Quantric quote, man? Yeah, you can use bad essences on rings, for sure. We get our next gem level for our main skills at 38, which is when you really, basically, gem levels are your damage because we don't get damage nodes, so you really want to, I wouldn't say over level, but if you don't necessarily care much for speed, overleveling is never a bad option. At least a couple. Honestly, I'd probably recommend most people farm Chamber of Innocence until like level 44-ish. Just to smoothen out the leveling a bit. Because it is going to be pretty low damage compared to like your top leveling stuff. I'd say low, but it's not terrible. Ooh, regret. I needed to go back for that, because I'll probably need one later. Not bad. It's a soft peacock. Not bad at all. But usually you switch and you already have like a good bit of nodes, so...
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future!
Immediate plans as far as skill tree is concerned is get Blood Drinker, and then start getting some mana reservation so I can put Grace on to be a little bit safer. And then once I put Grace on, we start heading towards poison nodes pretty much, just so that we can swap at BA. I think last run I needed to be like level 60 something to swap, 61 or something. At this point I'm really looking for a better helm. My helm is still like real bad.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
You don't have damage from poison? What, poison concoction doesn't have any poison damage? Today I learned. Oh, that's what you're asking. What? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're like kind of prefacing why the swap is late. Yes, that is why the swap is late, because you do not get damage.
Poor Malachi.
At this point, I'm kind of vendoring anything that's not, like, least usable. You want to take GMP from the vendor here. And then you do need an alchemy to buy Ignite Prolif for your 4-link armor brand. But I don't have, 4-link yet, so. It's a little sketch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm planning to take your defense later. In terms of what? You mean like in maps? Same defense as last league? Grace, cap suppression. Yep. Temp chains. Okay, this is when... Act 5 is basically when gear really starts to matter. Because you really need to be capitalized for Act 6. You spray, you don't get hit by Fizz. I mean, you can get endurance charges, but... Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. It's not really a prey. The whole point of Poison Concoction is to play fast enough so that you don't get hit. You can play the Determination version, but you have to use a Despair on hit ring, and it's noticeably slower, so... I don't do that. How? Why are you saying how not to get hit? I don't know, you just play fast enough. I have a level 100 character this league that did it, so... It's possible. I think I got to 99 last league and then died. Ooh, that ring is decent. Open suffix. Life plus res plus open suffix is like always welcoming. +1 fire. Crit chance. Interesting. The Roa. Yeah, I got Scourge Road. Unlucky. I mean, if you don't mind dying every once in a while in Eski, you can definitely just play the no determ version, but if you want to play Giga Safe, you can just play the Despair on hit version. I won't be playing that because it's slower, but it's an option. I've never played with Explosive Concoction. I have absolutely no idea if it's good. I would go off the fact that nobody plays it, that it's probably pretty bad, though. More specific on Flash, you can go Pathfinder. I mean, you can still play Occultist. You just, with Determination, you just have to have a Despair on hit ring, which is pretty easily accessible in Trade League, I guess. That's what Kobe has done in his softcore SSF 100 pushes. Oh, you're talking about Explosive Concoction. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played it. Not sure. I really need my 4-link soon, or I'm gonna farm Chamber of Innocence for a while. Because not having a 4-link for Armor Brand kind of makes the clear annoying at some point soon. Need that extra link. Otherwise, you have to actually curse stuff. And before, they load up the patch notes tomorrow, and then they just delete explosions from the game, and you can't play Occultist or Gladiator anymore. Bone Shatter, loading it up. Pain. We'd prefer not to play Bone Shatter, though. Alright. Really need a 4-link. Can't really stress that enough right now. Well, not right now, but just need one bad. I'm gonna ult over this flask because nobody wants reduced duration.
Now, where was I?
Alright, come on, bud. Yes, base, 4-link. Nope, that's 4-socket. Oh. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good too. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so it's going to be Armor Brand Combustion, Onslaught, and then you slap on the Ignite Prolif. Helps with clear a good bit. Wait, did I get the right one? Yeah, okay.
See ya.
I think Immolate's an option too. But. And also, once you hit 38, you can also put your GMP in on your cremation. Should give you a little bit more single target. Yeah, that is quite a nice find. Fixes my lightning res. Gives me 50 life as well. What dropped over here? Oh, GCP. And everything's dropping. Need some Herald of Ice back in your life. Hate to tell you, but not really that many builds I think that utilize Herald of Ice well right now. Well, I take it back. I think Spark can use it pretty well. I think Jung's build that he's like playing might work, but I think it's kind of squishy. Not sure. Any Omni build? Oh yeah, but you're not... Well, most people probably aren't going to be Omni till like day 4, day 5. I guess in trade you could probably be Omni on like day 2 if you buy it from somebody. Gotta get my hollowed life flask, gem level. I'm probably gonna do 2 more innocence clears and then progress. Like I said, since the leveling is like not the greatest on this build, you don't mind over leveling to get some more gem levels. Cause gem levels are nice for damage. And defense, I guess. But I don't really have any defensive auras on right now. At least not till like next act. Do you do anything in WoW besides Maiden Raid? Well, I haven't. I have a second guild that I raid in on a Discipline Priest, or on a Priest healer, not necessarily Disc Priest, but I don't really stream that. And if you mean outside of those 2 things, then no, I don't really enjoy the game outside of those 2 things. Mythic Plus is like repetitive and same affixes as always. I already tried to do like some high key pushing in the past, but I just can't get into it. Just not exciting for me, I don't know.
3v1.
Plus the time commitment to be at the top of MDI is just way too much. It's like, it's worse than PoE competition by a long shot. So someone speed racing leveling? Yeah, but I mean, you play different builds like most of the time. You're not playing the same build 100 times. Well, DD hasn't really changed the meta of this next league, so that's not necessarily the case, but most of the time you're playing different builds. I need to be in Act 5 town when I log out. It saves some time. Time to get aura nodes. Yeah, I don't know. Only thing I really enjoy in WoW is raiding, or mainly progression raiding. Even farm is. I mean, I don't mind farm, but I don't like. I don't know, super enjoy it. But progression is tons of fun. Why music? Come back. There you go. The days where I would enjoy farm, where you would just like try to parse or whatever, are like kind of long gone because, well, I don't know, I just don't find interest in stuff like that anymore. It's too much variance, too much external buffs, too much, I don't know. Rather just play safe and clear the raid and farm quickly so that, you know, our sales get done and everyone's free to do other things. So just play safe and get it done. Nah, I would never play a healer in Liquid. I'm not good enough at healer. I think it would take me like healing for like 2 more raids or something before I'd be like competent enough to do it at a super high level. And maybe 1 more. I don't know. This is only my 2nd boss I've ever healed Anduin, so. What? I thought I faced him quick enough, Tim. Healing is stressful. I think healing and everybody's a lot more overgeared in farm is actually not... I think it's a very different feeling from what our healers experienced in the like world first progression, it seems. I always feel like we're overhealing like 99% of the time. Like half of my most of my discipline priest ramps are just like 50% overheal. Actually, just pain. I mean, everyone's just taking way less damage because everyone has 10 more item levels. Then again, the people in my guild are really good, so... Or my alt guild, I would say, is very good for a 2-day guild. .5 KHC and 2 4-links. I wouldn't say it's that uncommon to have 2 4-links by now, but... I mean, most of my tree is just life nodes, so...
Too much clutter.
What in damnation?
We are going to equip Grace kinda soon.
BBG 1.
I say kinda because I need like, I don't know, 8 more skill points or levels. And I also need to get Grace and the Strand. I will be leveling some gems though. As soon as we get the Act 6 stuff, you want to try to level as much as you can for your to make your swap easier. Mainly Poison Concoction, Plague Bearer, Grace, like I said. Trying to think if there's any other super important ones. Shield Charge, if possible. Blasphemy. A lot of stuff. If you don't level them, you know, it's whatever, but just makes it a little slower, I'd say. Big skip, big skip. Yep, going to BA before swapping. Gonna do this Delirium. It's dip cards. I'm kind of unlucky. Some rare items would be nice, although my inventory is kind of full, to be fair. You can even get some more levels in Chamber of Innocence if you really want to. Like, I don't know, 45 even. I don't remember when the next gem level is for Arma Crema after, you know, 43, but any level helps, like I said earlier. Not gonna bother picking up stack decks and cluster jewels on a character I'm not actually playing.
You deserve recognition. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan.
Go ahead and vendor here. It's a decent. Oh, that's also gonna be better than one of my wands. Has some cast speed too. Probably gonna use that actually.
For freedom.
Gonna keep this shield for later. Maybe try to get instant life here. I'm not gonna waste too many alts. It's good enough. I want to use this wand. Oh, I had Swift Assembly in for no reason still. That's kind of yikes. Slight upgrade there. Go ahead and craft a res. Not on that. Go ahead and craft a res so I can get ready for Act 6. I think I need 1 fire and 1 coal, then should be good. 1 more fire somewhere. Oh, that already has fire. Unlucky. Chest already has fire. Gloves already have fire, man. Everything has already got fire. Okay, we might just be a little undercapped then. Gonna need a lot of respecs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, which is exactly what you get from the story, so. Won't need any regrets. You do have to do the side quest though for regrets, which I believe is Bedded Pool, Crypt 2, and the Foothills one. There might be another one that you don't get. I have to look. But yeah, you just have to do the regret quest. Should take like 5 minutes. How do I find good item with good plus max life while leveling? Please help me. It's RNG. You just have to ID rare item. You can craft it on the crafting bench, but other than that, it's just kind of you gotta find them randomly on the ground from IDing rare items. How one fits WoW in there? Well, I mean, WoW is only super time consuming and like stressful during progression in farm raids. You just kind of come to raid and try to be efficient, so you guys can get it done faster. But it's not really like a, I don't know. It's not. It doesn't. I don't like get worried about doing farm raid or have to think about it much. I just come to raid, do the sales, move on with my day, and everyone else moves on with their day. Obviously, a lot of people play the game outside of farm. Actually, I don't even know how. I would say the minority probably play the like Mythic Plus and stuff, PvP. I still do keys every week as well on my guys, so it's not like I don't do anything outside of raid, just not a ton. Another 4-link, huh? Big essence.
That would just make life complicated.
Not bad. I'll craft fire res on that in a bit. I don't know. It's just not. It's like it's kind of like PoE where it's like a seasonal game. Like you still have to do your farms every week and you know your keys if you'd want, but it's not really like something you are fully time invested into like all the time. It has downtime. That's why like me and Ben playing PoE and WoW is kind of like the perfect combo, I think. You couldn't do that with two other games, I'd say. What time are we at? We're gonna get like a 145-ish with all the skill points done, I think. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I did farm till I'm level 44 too, so the time's actually decent. Considering that I farmed Innocence for quite a bit. I guess one thing you do want to look for early on is kind of just like level 20 wands are really insane and it's hard to beat them, but if you can randomly ID a wand that has like more flat fire to spells, like flat fire to spells is really what you want a lot of while early leveling. You would use that, which I got here, but it's pretty rare. You probably won't get a wand upgrade until, well, either you trade for one or you craft the higher tier flat fire to spells in Act 7, I believe. Till then, you'll probably just be using, like, the blue ones. Which isn't the worst thing ever. It's more than enough, but more damage on a build where you already don't get a lot of damage while leveling because you're pathing like so many travel nodes is really nice. Oh yeah, 144 Kitava. I should be capped res for Act 6. 1700 life. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Let me craft this fire res. Should be good to go. Capped res. Now we work toward getting Grace soon, and then we'll be pretty safe. Do I ignore the league mechanic on your first guy? I always do, yeah. In hardcore, at least. I think it's too rippy. In softcore, I think you can do it if you'd like, especially if it, like, it kind of gives... Sometimes the league mechanics, you have a shit ton of uniques early, and then you can just get a tabula, which is, like, kind of nice. Or, like, some wanderlust. It's kind of preference, though. I just don't want to kill my character if I don't know how much damage I'm going to take from the league mechanics, so I typically ignore it, but yeah. Definitely not a bad option to experiment if you want to have some fun. Oh, this is a scary pack. It's just nice, like, leveling with Armor Krima is just nice because it just has enough damage with the wand crafts. It's like, it has just enough damage to be good enough for leveling. Even with only EO, it's like my damage node. It's kind of nice. All you need is the gem levels and some wand crafts, and it's like kind of chill. I hate these totems though. These totems are pain because you have to like cast cremations for every single one. Takes forever. Oh, 25 MS, cold res? Craft life, maybe? Hopefully it has open prefix. No! Sad. Sad egg. Would I drop the 26 life? Probably. I need a red socket though, so I can't even use it. Unless I recolor my gloves, maybe? I don't know if I want to drop the life. Alright, we're going to go do our Twilight Strand now so we can get our gems going. I'm stopping it, but Aqueducts. Nice. Totally not going to use that at all, but still interesting nonetheless. I think I missed a pack up here. No, I didn't. Why do you do Tidal? It's just nice to get the rare item, rare jewelry item, if you need one. Which I do, because my amulet is very bad. I don't even think it has one useful stat on it. Nope, doesn't really. I really don't want to hit this Abyss, because we're doomed if I hit the Abyss. Okay, from here, we're going to portal, and you can probably just log instead. And now we need to get the gems, so we want to level.
While you be skulking
So, Poison Concoction. Plague Bear. Grace. Blasphemy. And you can also do temp chains, although that's very way down the line. And I think you get that in Act 3. I'm also going to level a Withering Step. Why not? Need to get some green items.
Stay sharp out there.
And let me replace my amulet because it's not great. I think we mainly need strength in, I'm pretty sure. Nice. 9 life dual res, some evasion. Open suffix even, not bad. That's why I usually do that quest. Now's where I usually like to just go to Act 1 and then pick up some offhands that can actually color that. Green, green, blue. Yeah, I just need some greens. This is fine for now.
Farewell.
Don't think I'm going to use those boots. Even though it would be interesting. Okay, got that stuff leveling. Now we can keep progressing. We are going to put in Grace soon, which I do not actually have a green socket for. Just kind of unfortunate. Maybe I can make one, though. And Grasping Vines are a pain.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Yeah, the Hondras was
3v1.
giga satisfying to kill, man. Most satisfaction I've ever felt, probably. Well, outside of winning Gauntlet. Nothing will probably nothing will ever feel as good as winning Gauntlet. Except winning Gauntlet again. Oh, another gem you probably want to level is Despair. I think Witch gets that in Act 3, though, so you don't really feel as necessary to level it. But you have the extra socket, why not? Man, I'm getting a lot of free transmutes, kind of like it. Love transmutes. I would literally regal this helmet and like use it, like regal my helmet, craft a res, and just use it for quite a while, honestly. It's Armageddon brand, yeah. Where are you, Trial? It's gotta be down here. Yeah. We had the damage nodes yet? No, we don't get any damage nodes. But we did get a better weapon, so that will carry the fact that I don't have any more damage nodes. Oops. Should have a weapon with better flat dispels and then some fire damage. Can also probably craft spell damage on it or something. Just to tide me over. Maybe percent fire damage. Yeah, I mean, when I said EO is like your only damage node, I actually meant EO is like your only damage node. But, yeah, Armageddon, Brand, and Cremation are good enough that it doesn't matter. Chaos. I'm Brand Elementalist, something you could play in game and kill bosses with. I don't think it scales well enough. Well, at least in like a hardcore SSF environment, I think you could probably make it work with enough like trade gear, for sure. Though, well, I mean, you can make anything work with trade gear, but it's not like a great build. I think in the past people played it on Chieftain. They've like kind of nerfed armor brands like activation time a bit, so it's like a little bit clunkier now, I would say, but still works well for leveling, at least. Okay, Jung. Okay, Jung. I see. It's pretty much still respectable damage, even without damage nodes. I don't even think I had an EO proc on him there, but it's kind of hard to proc EO, to be honest. Too hard, man. Best build for a new player's first league? Certainly not this. Probably like probably one of the meta builds: Spark, Inquisitor, Seismic Trapper. Make sure you don't log out after killing this guy. You want to come in here and get this craft right here. I guess you don't need to get it, but it's nice. Yeah, I did a 118 yesterday too. It's not out of the question, son. Only problem with my 118 is I died once. I need a better chest, by the way. I was just sitting here thinking about a chest.
Farewell.
No, it was a perfect time to use a binding because my chest sucks. Alright. Oh, damn. Guys, you're going hard. I only did 2 runs. I think you can do 115 or 114 with Templar. Duelist can probably also do similar time. But in 3.14 we could do 115, or in 3.14 I did 115 on Witch with everything done. And there is room to grow because I never did all skill point plus lab runs in 3.14 because I hated them. I only did any % runs. I'm pretty sure you could have gotten like a 113 or 112 in 3.14 on that Witch build. But I think Templar can still do really good. Same with Duelist. I don't know. I still think that if you can fix Templar's early game, there's no reason to play Duelist because I think Templar is just better. But yeah, I haven't done enough runs to really see what the maximum potential is. I'm pretty sure you can do... I think I could do 115 if I practiced for like a week or something. I was still pretty, like, not comfortable with Templar and Sloppy in the 118.
Be wand.
3B wand. Alright, Grace soon, lads. Grace soon. Fastest run ever from Act 1 to Act 10 Kitava. Like, somewhere around, like, 2 hours, like, 15 minutes, I think. In, like, 3.13, I think. Without any skill points, obviously. Or, like, only the necessary ones. It's an Anguish. I might just use this in a weapon, actually. It's probably a little unethical, even. Yeah, if you get an Anguish essence while leveling, that's kind of nice to carry your early weapons as well. I probably won't use it because I think it's a little unreasonable. Most people aren't just going to randomly luck into an Anguish. My fastest with all skill points, I didn't really do any Act 10 runs with all skill points, actually. So, yeah, never mind, I don't know. It would probably have been somewhere around, like, 3 hours, so... But yeah, I never did those. I preferred doing no skill point runs, because they felt more challenging. Check this pick of Quantric out I found. I would love to look at it, but
3B wand.
I'm clicking it. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. I can't show it on stream though because I'm not in monitor capture. That's good though. Need a better mana flask, man. New 7 TV emote? It probably could be another 7 TV emote. It's definitely a good meme. Where am I going to get a green socket? Probably on boots, I guess. I don't really know how many jewelers I have, though. Not many. Could also maybe go for a wand. I really don't know how many jewelers I have. Okay, 2 points till we can put Grace in. I just need to find a place to put it in. Can I respec? No, I can't. Need a bit more res so I can get rid of these lightning frostwalker shenanigans. I don't know why I did that like it worked. It doesn't work anymore. Man, old Tiesto fucking slaps, man. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Oh, see, like I said, getting Society Remorse from that shit. Real nice. 10 alts, Doc Revive. I'm not sure on the layout right now. I think I'm supposed to go down right. Or maybe right here. No, it doesn't connect anything, right? No, it doesn't. Chance. Need that. I'm gonna talk to Gwennon so I can get the other people to start spawning in. You might actually have to do the whole expedition, but I don't want to do that.
So courageous.
Ancient City is pretty readable. Carve has a video on it. Why do you walk back to Smoke Mine down there? I don't have Smoke Mine. What do you mean? What do you mean? Guess I can respec that. I'm just gonna respec them. I'll get the res somewhere. I'm actually still capped even without him. Never mind. Pick up. Pick up that. Pick up that. Now I need a green socket. I'm pretty sure I'm getting it on boots though. I'll just use like 2 jewelers on boots. Oh, you're talking about in the previous zone. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. There used to be a skip you could do there to save like 5 seconds, but they removed it from the game for some reason. Ooh, a lot of rares. Hopefully I can get something good here. I'm gonna go ahead and vendor real quick, actually. Make sure you pick your Pantheons after you kill that guy. Or before. Ooh, that's a... Might use that for Poison Concoction if I can get a 4-link. It's like a good chest to go into maps with. How many jewelers you got? 3? I was born for this. Nice. Give me 1 green. Nice. Put Grace in now. Jack takes the most amount of time. If you include farming, I guess obviously Act 8, I guess? Or Act 9, rather, because you farm BA and Foothills, but if you don't count farming, probably Act 3. Act 5 is like 12 minutes. Act 1 is like 18. Act 3 is like 20 plus. Act 2 is like a little over 15, I believe. The later acts are all like super fast, so... Can't get below 26. Hey man, you just gotta practice. Just take some time. Yeah, Act 5 is super short. Act 5 and 10 are like the shortest acts, I think. Uh-oh, we DCing? Oh, never mind. And now we have Grace, it should be pretty hard. Okay, I don't wanna jinx anything, but once you get Grace, you're pretty tanky, at least for this story. As long as your gear's not I mean, my gear is like not the greatest, and I'm still feeling good. Okay, now that we have that, we travel down to Herbalism so we can get Swift Venoms and Fatal Toxins, because we really want Swift Venoms and Fatal Toxins before we switch to Poison Concoction. Without those, we are sad. Because we have no attack speed and no poison chance. Reveals today and not on League Start Friday. Yeah, no, it's later. Well, it's tomorrow if you're like West Coast NA, I guess. For everyone else, it's today. I think. Wow, those items are pretty bad. %40 of it is a bad end game. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I should be nervous about that or not. I will be positive. I'm looking forward to the changes. I hope they're good. I really wanted them to switch the build meta. But, hey, if the changes are good in the new league and the league mechanics good, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining at all. Get my quartz flask here. I always prefer taking the quartz flask. Drop a quick silver.
Hello?
Gonna do some vendoring before we continue forward. We're gonna do a cruel lab, like, probably before Eric Holly, so. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's 8 days, but got Dan's enlightenment for that. I'll probably do the Spark Inquiz run next, but I need to get a little bit more knowledge on leveling Spark Inquiz first before I can say that I want to do that one. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not really sure on yet. Oh, this is really going to be a whole dead end. Pain. Make Eater of Worlds harder. I don't think they can make Eater of Worlds harder without just, like, giving it more mechanics. Which they could do, I guess. Melee buff. I don't even want melee to get buffed at this point. Unless it's a slam skill, I feel like melee skills are just outdated. Or Helix or Lightning Strike. In terms of mechanically. Make the black orbs faster and follow you around forever? Yeah, I could do that, I guess. That'll totally make it impossible. Spectral Helix Deadeye. Oh, like Jung's build? Like the Ellie Spectral Helix Deadeye? I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't recommend it for hardcore probably, but it is okay. I mean, even if you gave buff melee splash and gave it all those things, I still wouldn't want to play like actual strike skills. They're just pain. I hate the black orb mechanic so much. Almost died that way early on because he was in a corner. I didn't see it spawn. Yeah, I guess that is kind of annoying because it's something that you can't mitigate, right? You just kind of... It's like a pass-fail. Even Maven, like, memory game is like... Eventually you can just tank it. Oh my goodness, can you stand in my cremations, man? I think that craft is lightning damage, and I'm pretty sure the one that we care about is cold damage or fire damage, and fire damage is in the what zone is it? Red thicket. Yeah, I don't know. After doing the feared all 5 at once with Molten Strike and then doing it on Lightning Strike. I mean, obviously the feared 5 at once is like kind of niche content, and there's literally no reason to do it other than for fun. But yeah, I would never want to play a strike skill again compared to something like that's even moderately the range, like a slam skill or lightning strike. Nah, I don't get any more damage nodes at all for this skill at least. We are damage nodeless. All the damage we get will be for poison concoction from here on out, pretty much. I mean, we only have to go one more act with this skill, like it's not that far. One more act. And then we have to look for poison concoction colors, because right now my poison concoction colors are not good. Let me tell you. Need evasion bases. Need to start looking for those. I should already have been looking for them, actually. I have a couple shields that are usable, so that's fine. I just need so like evasion-based stuff. So I have the right 4 links. Good. Wouldn't even mind using... I guess my current boots would be like okay for coloring. I can put like casting damage taken in my boots right now. I do need like 1 strength or 1 armor base. G1R. Oh yeah, for poison concoction, yeah, but talking about the other items. I mean, the 3G1R should be easy because my chest is absolutely awful, so I'll just replace the chest with whatever evasion-based chest I get that's actually good. It's actually, like, perfect. The damage starts falling off for this shit, like, right when you change. I think I get, like, 1 more gem level on this, and then we'll be at BA, pretty much. Chance. I need those. 2. I think I'll probably do that shrine for a belt. This belt's kind of outdated at this point. Hopefully the boots we get from the quest are like better than mine. I don't know. My boots aren't terrible. They're just like terrible for mapping at least. Good for story. On leaguestart, I'll probably farm foothills for like a good 30-40 minutes. Try to get something usable. Or just having like good gear to go into maps since map progression is so fast now. It's like so nice. You can get to red maps in like 6 hours, man. Might as well take some time in foothills so that you can actually be prepared for it. Especially on a build that it's kind of scary to be in foothill or scary to be in reds early. Tips on leveling bows. I have no tips to level bows because I never level bows. Yeah, the correct answer is don't do it. But you probably don't want that answer. Boom, we just got a gem level. Yeah, I think Havoc has some runs on YouTube if you want bow stuff, but it's not great. You have to click every single damage zone in the tree for it to be passable, and then you have just like 1700 life at A10 Kitava. So, Pain Champ. Does it make sense to use Flammability on Blasphemy instead of Skitterbots? Nah. I talked about it earlier, but Blasphemy with low levels generally is like very low range. I mean, it would probably be okay now, but at this point you might as well just wait. Plus Skitterbots is nice for defensive and offensive. If you have access to like a Silver Branch or something, maybe even a Quill Rain, I don't know. Toxic Rain leveling is probably fine. But, unique Smunka. Man, I'm getting all these bases that I can't really use for the Poison Concoction swap. It's okay, that item sucked anyway. Most of the stuff that I'm killing, it would probably be out of the range of Blasphemy anyway, pretty sure. Just because I'm like throwing an armor brand or two and then running forward unless it's a blue pack like this, which I stop and kill. Arch Nemesis is in my way. I would just grab all the craft style leveling if you want to, but this one's pretty important because if you want to craft better wands temporarily, you can use the fire damage rank 2 crafts. 80 life, huh? No way I'm using that, but we'll see.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon. What? So, fare you well.
Vendor. Pretty sure I'm never using this just because it's ES based, but we'll see.
Yes, I think
Good boots? Nope.
there's an
I'm gonna do Gru's necklace. Even though it's not necessary. You can skip it. But I'm gonna do it. I don't mind doing some of these side quests that lose you like 30 seconds on League Start. For the chance of a better item. Personally, at least.
I feel like keep
Oops.
your life to your own.
Why is my sash still open? Please leave.
Greetings. Journey well.
Unfortunately, it was bad, but it's the way it goes sometimes. Price reward items are always bad. I mean, it's just any rare item like you would pick up off the ground. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Oh, okay, there's my helmet. Woo, let's go. 81 life, dual res. Open suffix even. Let's fucking go. Basically 81 life tri-res. I might take it in lab next. Probably Void Beacon. Dual Curse is Ubers, so. Now the problem with this helm is going to be getting 4 socket on it. I'll probably quality it and try to get it. But I don't have any 6 socket items yet, so we will see. Could put Poison Concoction in my chest if I get a good chest, so. I don't think I need to hit that. at some point in BA at level 60. Level 60 for the Divine Life Flask. Probably just bench it. What, 4 socket? Doesn't that cost jewelers anyway? I don't have any. I don't even know how many jewelers it costs. But I don't have any at all, so. At most, probably like 1 or 2 in my sesh. Oh, it's 10, I think, right? I'm pretty sure it's 10, but I could be wrong because I've done it for a jeweler trick before. Yeah, 10 is quite a lot. We'll see. Maybe if I can get a 6-socket item, I'll just bench it. But then I have to 4-link it right after anyway, so... Pain regardless. I mean, jewelers and fusings are kind of a luxury you don't have a lot of when leveling quickly. Unless the league mechanic gives them. Why was he aiming that way? That was weird. Unless I get really lucky on 6 sockets, I usually only have like 10 jewelers, a handful of fusings when I get to like done with my BA farm. You can get quite a few 6 sockets though. Yeah, might have been aimed at the skitter bots. I feel like that never happens, but... Or maybe he just spell queued it at my prior position, like, ages ago.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe the real tech is to go 2 small nodes for lab. In the first lab. Nah, I mean, it doesn't really change much.
I need more mana.
$54 life, open no. No open suffix. Pain champ. Let me bend it real quick. Ooh, that's why ID magic rings in the story. 13 all res. Craft some res on there. Or craft life rather.
Be well.
First lab chest on right. Isn't it just random? If it's not random, then I'm mistaken, but I thought it was random. I don't think you have those sockets to use Bane. If you want to be ultra safe, you just run one curse plus curse on hit despair. Or curse on hit temp chains if you luckily get that. But for maximum speed, you just run double curse with only grace. Greed essences, man, dies of cringe. Farm foothills instead of blood aqueducts. Foothills gets you unveils. Got to spam reset the zone, obviously, but pretty sure that's a blueprint. I'm not sure what that means on Tyrtai's filter, but I'm not going back for it regardless. Be a third curse. I don't know, probably something defensive, I guess. Chemptain's in despair, already good. Yeah, you'd probably just do like Enfeeble or some defensive aura, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you would use Punishment. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, maybe, but I think you're better off just running defensive, clicking more damage or something. Ow.
When I'm ready and not before.
For leveling with like 2 damage notables, it doesn't look bad. Yep, that's why I'm saying it's very good. This is the point where it starts to fall off, pretty much, but you're about to swap anyway, so whatever. I'm also about to get a gem level, I forgot. It's not great, but it gets the job done, and it's pretty quick. If you don't mind pressing buttons, obviously I wouldn't recommend somebody do this if they were new to the game, though. Well, I wouldn't even recommend Poison Concoction Occultist if someone was new to the game. I would probably just say play Pathfinder. Because you can actually experience like boss content on Pathfinder. Oh, there's a chest I maybe can use. Please be good. Suppression, res, life. Yeah, I can use that. I can use that. 68. Oh my god, that ring is sick. The fuck? 68 life sapphire ring with res. I think it has open suffix too. Literally open suffix too. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, rip seismic cry. Unethical, delete it. Delete this. Nine to 15 rat. Occultist bad for bossing? Yep. That's why I said like 150 times probably throughout this run. Don't play Occultist if you want to boss on this character. Oh, I want that chest.
Be careful.
Damn, regardless, I'm like turbo overcap. Probably do it here. You need 3 green, 1 red. Nice. Can use that for poison concoction. Can use this for poison concoction.
Yes. See you.
Oh, I have to craft res real quick, actually. I think this is worth an alch, honestly. It's a pretty good ring. The boss limit is real bosses, like not map bosses are fine. Yeah, you get 2 void stones. I wouldn't say easy. They'll be long boss fights, but you can do them. But no, I would absolutely not play this build if you want to farm eater / shearing. It's literally just for mapping fast. That's it. Want to do anything else besides do T16 map fast? You should probably play something else. And you're probably going to have to be good at dodging Searing Exarch balls, too. Be a Searing Exarch ball dodge extraordinaire. Oh, I should have just killed it. Oh, nice, I did. BV? I haven't heard of BV being good in a very long time, but you could look into it. I guess I haven't. I mean, the best league starters this league for doing any kind of bossing or Uber Elder or Feared or anything is just going to be Seismic. Or DD, but I'd say Seismic is probably better for most people. Builds are the same, lads. Builds are the same. I'm sure you could do Uber Elder and Maven on Poison Concoction Occultist, but they're going to be really long, and you're going to have to game. I might attempt them if I have to do them, but they are going to be long. Making predictions before patch notes? I mean, yeah, but there's no manifestos, so I don't really expect them to change a whole lot. They could just have a blanket nerf to Seismic and Detonate Dead in the patch notes. In that case, good luck. In that case, I'm loading up Helix Champion and then playing Lightning Strike. Let's go. Yeah, I would say Seismic is not fast, but you can play it pretty quick, I would say. Just depends how much damage your Exsanguinate's doing, really. If you have to clear most of the map with Seismic because your Exang doesn't do like a lot of damage, then it's kind of rough. I would say playing just crit is better for mapping only. At least in my experience, like it does it faster. Yeah, softcore Exsanguinate does infinite damage if you build a lot of damage. $4.3k HP double damage aura? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't expect a Trapper to be like a speed map or anything. Trapper's just a decent all-arounder, you know? Kills all the content, finishes all your, you know, Atlas progression, finishes your favorite slots. Yabelis is not actually slow. It's like decently fast if you like play around it, but there's faster, I guess. Oh, 78 light? Oh no, it's at 16. Fuck. Is that hybrid? No, not hybrid. Damn. We're getting there, boys. Only like 10 skill points away, I guess. 5 levels, 10 skill points, something like that. We made it this far with Elemental Overload, and Firewalker is our only damage nodes. Hell yeah. Why, yes, I do play minions. Wouldn't that be a Giga Soy?
I need more mana.
Oh, I kind of want this, but at the same time, pain. Yeah, this essence is gonna hurt. Big shield, maybe? Nope.
You there, local, come.
My problem with Reaper is that Reaper is like painfully slow. I remember very clearly the first league Reaper was out. I think it was like 3. I don't actually know what league it was. I leveled it to maps and I asked Ventura in a message. I was like, "Yo, Ventura, does this get any faster?" And he goes, "No." And then I instantly logged out and made a new character. Oh, it was good. I don't really like to only get Gwen and Tech. I really like Tujin, I really like Danig, I really like Rog.
There is nothing else.
No way this ring is as good as my current ring. Yep, no shot. Oh, I got another binding if I need to fix colors when I switch to PC, so that's good. Oops.
Be careful.
I'm gonna skip the herbalism big node for now, just to make sure I have enough points. I mean, I already have a ton of life. I'm literally 2.5k life. It's pretty good. Granite. Why not? No, I kill Abrath and Rislata like when I get to BA basically. Nice 6 socket, that's good. Yeah, this is certainly when the armor brand starts to fall off. Luckily, we are almost free. All I need is to keep my onslaught uptime. Yep.
I need more mana.
Pull a Tarkov and put Santa in the map. Dude, oh my god. I don't even want to talk about Santa, man. Let's just say I domed Santa like at least 5 times on accident. You slay the crab after nerf? Yep. It's boring. Boring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I stopped playing, I was at like -13 fence rep or something. I didn't even try to recover it, man. Just CBA'd. Which is really unfortunate because having good fence rep is kind of nice now. But, yeah. Next wipe. Next wipe, we will have good fence rep. Might load up the wipe with, like... I don't know, actually. I know I'm going to 100% play when the game wipes. I don't know if I want to play with somebody else, though. I might do it solo. But I don't think I played... I don't think I'd played through, like, the story solo in a really long time. Wipe on the 16th? Wait, what? Wait, that's, like, right after league start. Wait, that's cursed. Well, I guess I'd start... dude, I really want to play on wipe, but I mean, I guess I'll have to start late. Man, why can't it be in, like, 2 weeks after league start? I'd be so down. I hope they push it back. I'd play it if it was a week after league start, even. Is this wipe the one where they add Streets of Tarkov, or is that the next one? The upcoming one, rather. I'm pretty sure they're not adding in the next one. I think they're like pretty far away from finishing it last time I checked. Lighthouse expansion? Hell yeah. I don't think it's confirmed. I think, speculation. So let's hope that it's not confirmed for the 16th so everybody who plays PoE can enjoy league start first. Yeah, I mean, I always do that. I play the league for like a week and then play it again when there's gauntlet practice to do.
I need more mana.
I mean, that's not like the thing. When the builds are the same as last league, I already know what to expect, right? So it's like kind of, eh. Finish the game pretty quickly anyway. That's why I was really hoping they'd change the meta. I mean, they still could in the patch notes. I don't really know yet. But we're going to have to wait and see. Alright, let's go do the skill points. Then we'll go to BA, get to level 60, and then swap to Peacock. The stream is 40% endgame. I know that, but I'm saying the patch notes might be filled with changes. They don't really talk about balance in the stream, to be fair, yeah. They don't. I don't think they ever really do that. I don't know, man. I just want to play something new. It doesn't even have to be melee. Like, just want to see a new build rise. Maybe the new skills will be good. I mean, Poison Concoction turned out to be a pretty good skill for zooming. Maybe the other new skills will be good. I'm pretty sure Poison Concoction won the 100 race in the league that it was introduced. So, that's something. Yeah, Helix was good, yeah. Yes, yeah, Serg won the 100 race with it, and I almost sniped it away from him on the reroll. Almost.
Life would be so much simpler if you accepted.
Nah, people play new skills on League Start. That was literally what Poison Concoction did. A bunch of people played it on League Start.
Regret.
I want that regret. Is it like the best skill to like kill bosses? Hell no. But is it a fun skill to play? Hell yeah. And it works out in T16. So. Nah, I never zoomed with Winter Orb. Wouldn't work nowadays. Need too much gear anyway.
Too much clutter.
I kind of want to check out that chest.
Good tidings.
Aberath.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, gotta do this skill point. And then I think we go BA, get a couple levels here, and then we're good. I just want to get to 60 so I can use the Divine Life Flask. I don't have to do that, but I'm probably just going to do it so it feels a little bit smoother.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Couple levels in BA with Armor Brand when it's weak, though, is kind of rough. So you can probably just swap earlier. I just really want to wait till I have the good Life Flask. My biggest complaint with being a cultist is just that, like, none of the gems are actually leveled, man. It's kind of pain. Life Tap's not leveled. Auras aren't leveled. Actually, no, Despair is leveled. Just all the stuff that I have in my offhands need to be leveled. Shield Charge won't be leveled. Faster attacks won't be leveled. You can't level his Poison Concoction. That doesn't work. Don't get the gem.
Wet.
Only from library? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I definitely am not going to be able to respec absolutely everything until I finish with the whole story, so it's probably just going to be like the EO and life up there. Even if you only played Peacock, you wouldn't get any poison nodes for like 80 levels. I don't even think you get Herald of Agony. I'm pretty sure. So you can't even have like Herald of Agony doing bunch of the work while leveling. Yeah, Agony's library too. Yeah, pain.
I need more mana.
I don't think you would ever take Malediction in Cruel Lab. You would take Malediction in Uber Lab. IMO. Unless you want to respec it. Having the, what, 60 Chaos Res? And Wither and entering maps is like Hogger Zoo. Ooh, open prefix. Yep, probably using those boots. I just used Herald of Agony for poison chance early on.
Need something? Be careful.
Yeah, I think it'd be less tolerable than what we're currently doing. IMO. I think I've tried it before even, and it was misery. Certainly slower, but misery isn't like not great. Elementalist into EA. EA right at 28. Doesn't EA go a fuck ton of fire nodes? You probably just play Armageddon Brain Cremation then on leveling that. Easy choice, my man. Easy choice. Does your build contain fire damage? If answer equals yes, Armageddon Brain Cremation. Boom. Can your build respec to its endgame version in 20 respecs? And have access to Elemental Overload? Armor Brain Cremation. Boom. Alright, now I just gotta get a couple levels and then should be good.
Ready, Exile? It is time to
3. Yeah, but Ranger actually gets damage nodes. Again, you could probably swap now. I'm just getting to 60 so I can have the correct flask. And I'm lazy. Ooh, humility. Just gonna run past rares because they don't really die.
I need more mana.
What was this, a 254 BA? It's not too shabby. Thought it'd be a little worse, honestly. Could probably get to maps at around 350-ish. If you hard grinded. Act 2 mana flask? Yeah, you don't want to use too big of a mana flask, or then you're just spamming your charges. I think you'd probably want to use a 24 flask. Need a little bit more. 6 additional items. I think a lot of people make that mistake of using too big of a mana flask. And then you're in pain because you don't have an enduring and then you're spamming it. So you can't like use it while it's regenning. On leaguestart, I stay in BA till like 64, 65 usually, but I'm just swapping to Poison Concoction at 60. Oh, there's my life flask.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fire Trap. I have tried Fire Trap. What about it? You mean on Sabo? It's an okay build. Kind of needs Maven Boots to really take off, though. Oh, unless you're talking about leveling. No, I think it'd be too clunky for leveling. For this, at least. Don't really need Maven Boots. You don't need them, no. I think you can get like 1.8 mil dot or something without all that. Maven Boots are just real nice. Big damn. Get damn in other ways too. I think the ring is the covered in ash ring is like really good too. The problem with playing Fire Trap is Seismic Trap exists, you know. I really want this Delirium. Oh wait, that's actually kind of good. Oh my god, that's open suffix too. Arriving. There's building in Fortnite. Isn't there just a game mode that doesn't have building? I could have sworn it was just a game mode. Could have sworn it was just a game mode. I kind of want to keep the gloves. Maybe I can essence them into something usable. Open suffix, not bad, not bad. I don't remember what I need to color them to, but I'm pretty sure I can use those when I switch to Peacock. I think I need red sockets right now. Pretty bad. Do I have any baubles? No, no baubles. Okay, give me a usable flask with like some higher number on the recovery value, please. That'll do for now. We basically just want a flask with increased amount recovered with an open suffix, ideally, so you can craft ceiling, but just to start off, you just want an increased amount recovered flask. Level my own. Okay, one more level after this.
BBG 1.
BBG 1. Dan playing Fortnite was a meme? What do you mean everybody played Fortnite? That was the game, man. Even Huwu played Fortnite. You can admit it, Huwu. Load it up. I like full time played that game all the time. It was good. I actually didn't play Fortnite? What? No way. It was so fun early on. Not even afraid to say it. Crank some 90s? Yeah, but I played the game before people were doing crank 90s and fucking other shit. Wipo, you can't say things like that, dude. What are you doing? Dude, this guy has no filter, I swear. He just types anything in chat. Mods are so fast? What do you mean mods? That was me. Yeah, it's Wipo. He's a certified troll. He just says some things that are out of line sometimes. That's just Wipo's thing, man. He's just a troll. Yo, Quandric, thanks for the... Wait, you were in here like an hour ago. Do you like turn on your stream and then like load up a run and then instantly stop playing or something? Thanks for the raid though. I made a Cyclone build, then logged out. You already had a Cyclone build though. .45 radius, Facebreaker Cyclone. On what, Champion? Champion? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. That actually sounds kind of fun to play. I don't know how much defense you gave up to get so much radius, but... 5.5k lay? That's good enough for the base game for sure. Especially on Champion. Cyclone badge? Yeah, I mean, the only problem with Cyclone is the move speed, in my opinion. Well, and the AoE, but Slayer didn't have the AoE problem. Cyclone's not about the damage, it's about being relaxed while you're playing it, man. People happy. Nice and relaxed.
Hello.
Big vibe.
Be careful.
Time to move 700 gems around and just be in pain for a second. Still need that gem. Don't need any of these gems. Need grace. Don't need that gem. Don't need anything in the helmet, I think. No. Oh yeah, I need GMP. You right.
Yes.
Bye.
I don't get life tap. I gotta buy it. Pain champ. Withering Step, Blasphemy. I need Despair.
Yes.
Probably just gonna write these out in a document because there's like no way I'm gonna remember everything I'm putting in my gem links. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to use these boots too. Why not unbound? Why use a mana flash when you don't need to? Mana flash, dock, leave, dock, leave, dock, leave, dock, leave, dock, leave. Right. I don't think I'm missing a blue gem still. Well, you don't even use cast when... I can use cast an image taken early. Why not? Alright, what are we missing? Shield charge. Gotta be some... shield charge totem. Probably can put that in here. Need 3 red. This is gonna be pain, huh?
Oh, yes.
Alright, man, I know it's not hard. Shield charge, faster attacks, life tap. Yeah, I can do that.
Good luck.
Okay, I am missing Plague Bearer. And Ink AoE. I don't think you get this leveled anywhere. And I believe the last gems are Vitality and a Totem. I can try to color this. Let me check my res real quick. Way too dank on the lightning res. Way too dank. Move speed on the boots. Sure, I'll spend 2C on that. Okay, I would like to get a totem going. And also Vitality. I don't know if... I actually don't think you can fit Vitality early. But if I can't get it red, then whatever. If I can't get a red, it is what it is. Okay, I don't want to waste that much currency. No Vitality for now until I can get some chromatics. Oh, precision. Yeah, true. Oh, you don't get that leveled either. There's so many gem swaps, man. It's actually annoying, but... I think we are almost done. Still gotta get a couple more respects, but you get those from the rest of the campaign, so it shouldn't be a problem. Now I need to level my precision up. Oh, I'm already at 95% chance to hit. Not terrible. What's my poison chance at? Should be 100, right? Oh, no. It's not, actually. Oh, I know where I'm missing poison chance from. Or wait. Or no, I do get... I'm at 100. Okay, I forgot that Plague Bearer gives you some chance of poison. Or not Plague Bearer, sorry. Poison Concoction. Give you some. Dead? Dedge? Dedge. I like to do BA a little bit on this build just to get your gems leveled a bit, because obviously when you swap, your gems are all fucking garbage leveled. So, gotta ramp it. Peacock Shotgun? Yep. If you get enough AoE. Occultist doesn't really get that much AoE though. I actually might drop the cast. Well, I don't use cast and damage taken endgame on this, so I probably am gonna drop the cast and damage taken and slide in a totem.
3v1.
Horrendous. You say horrendous like I can't even do red maps. If you care about doing bossing, no, you don't play this. Could I despair without blasphemy? You have, or wait, I literally just used blasphemy. Two head. I mean, this isn't a meta skill though. This is just for mapping. But if we're talking about meta ladder pushing builds, I'm sure there have been plenty of meta ladder pushing builds that have done less damage. Probably RF is one of them. ED Contagion as well, yeah. ED Contagion single target is, well, maybe not worse, but on the same level, I would say, as Poison Concoction single target. Yeah, Glad Slinger. Yeah, there's a lot of examples, actually. Nah, this build does, like, the same damage as SST Glad, maybe even less. I forgot what I needed to pick up next. Oh, I kind of want to get Ghost Shrouds. I think there was some... Oh, I kind of want to... I'll just get Ghost Shrouds now. ED Contagion, single target without gear, which takes several days to farm, was definitely on the same level of single target, I would say. Yeah, didn't Steel do Simulacrum on his guy? Actually, no, maybe he couldn't do Simulacrum. I don't remember if it was... which one it was. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be a bossing build. And I will put a massive disclaimer toward anyone who asks me about playing this. That you shouldn't play it if you care about single target that much. Because you won't be doing, like, Feared or anything. But yeah, I'll make sure to write a good old document for what the gem swaps are, because there's like 900 different gems you have to swap to. Literally, your whole entire setup swaps at BA, pretty much. Alternatively, you could just level with it from library if you really want to, but it's going to be misery, IMO. I'll probably do like one more level in BA. Is it worse than Slayer Peacock leveling? Yeah, it probably would be worse than Slayer Peacock leveling. I don't think... You don't even get attack speed, really? Or projectile damage or anything. Yeah, I mean, this isn't something you would play or even level with if you're not comfortable already with Path of Exile leveling. It's just not. I mean, Armor Brand is already a ton of buttons, right? Not a new player build. Something like, I don't know, fucking Spark would be good for them. It's a difference, just clear speed, pretty much. Quality of life. You get your flash back way easier on Pathfinder. You actually have to like spend a bunch of points to get them back on Occultist. I never league start with a bossing build, partially because I don't really get, well, I play SSF, so I don't really care much about the profit value from doing bosses early, but also doing bosses in base PoE doesn't make me super excited anymore, except for, well, I still want to do Feared all at once, but that accomplishment will come at some point this league. But I'll actually play a good build for that. For bossing, rather. Okay, time to progress. It's my res. I think I'm map ready. Oh, not quite, actually. I think I need to go for a belt.
What can we do for you?
No belts there.
Be careful.
Still need a little bit more resistance before I'm quite ready to go to maps. Any amulets on this guy?
Yes. Bye.
It's looking for like light +1 res or something, but yes, this league will not have Race World first in it for sure. Yeah, no, I definitely am gonna go for the Feared all at once, but it's not gonna be in my first character at all. Can't push ladder with Seismic Sabo. Well, you can, but just wouldn't go well.
When I'm ready and not before.
Recommend this if I don't care for bosses immediately and just want to scale one character. If you're fine with leveling up another character or playing some other witch build afterward, yeah. You can just literally slam T16s on this forever. And then just respec to something if you really would like. If you'd rather do a duelist build and respec to a duelist build, you probably should play like Bone Shatter or something. That way you can just play Bone Shatter and then respec to a real build. That doesn't matter if Metamorph is a boss style league mechanic. I just wouldn't do the league mechanic in that case. If it's like Metamorph, rather. A real build? Okay, I didn't quite mean it like that. Or did I? I mean, you can definitely do bosses with Occultist, don't get me wrong, it's just not gonna be great, man. I feel like people try to look for league starters that can do everything, but that really doesn't exist anymore. There's no build that like maps very well and then also has super strong bossing. It just doesn't exist. I would say the closest thing to that is probably DD right now. But most of the builds that are good at everything take a couple days to farm for, aka like Omni or something. Helix good at everything? Yeah, Helix mapping is so good. It's crazy good. Not painful at all.
You did it.
Have you ever?
Be careful.
He likes Deadeye isn't so bad. No, it's not. I just mean mechanically, Helix is just not my favorite mapping skill by any accounts. Helix, Helix, level and Gauntlet. He goes best XP skill. Okay, Ventura. Actually, do we count that as Helix? He was Lightning Strike. I don't know. Oh yeah, I probably should say, if you care at all about Unveils, you should probably farm Foothills at this point, instead of actually progressing to maps, but just for the sake of me completing the run, I'm not actually going to farm Foothills, because that would be Pain Champ. But yeah, I'd probably spend like 30 minutes in Foothills on League Start IMO. Good time. Do some Delirium, do some Unveiling, try to get a couple decent items for mapping, etc. What are the main unveils people look for? Percent life is ZS, just chaos res. I mean, just any unveil you need for your build, really. It's kind of build dependent, actually. Ailment, the ailment on Helm. I'm not sure where I want to go now. I think I'm gonna go up to Atrophy or whatever. Did that phase it? I don't even know it yet. No, it didn't. Let me do this Scorpion, I guess. Pain Champ.
Something.
Oh, nice. That's a good shield. Yoink. 82 life and a good bit of res. Arriving. Arriving.
Can we be a
Now, if only it had suppression. I'm just kidding. That's asking for way too much this early.
Take care.
I mean, 3.5k life already is very nice. Granted, you don't have the same level of defense as other builds because you have no determination, right? But not too bad, not too bad. I don't know why I put a portal there. Ready for T16? Not ready for Jorgen, though. Jorgen took me out when I was doing some unreasonably high tier maps for my level on the last Occultist run. Took me out, man. I was doing like T9s at like level fucking like 70, not even 75. Like level 74, man. I forgot what Jorgen does. I think he does like a big fizz slam. How to do this as Pathfinder? Oh, you just use Poison Concoction from level 12. It's very smooth. I would love to be able to do that on Witch, but it's not quite an option, unfortunately. It's not even if you level with something before and then switch to library, nothing like translates colors very well, I think, that you can do on Witch. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would translate colors well, like 4 links, 3 links, but I don't think there would be, so. At least anything that's comfortable leveling. Pathfinder does more damage? I don't even know if it necessarily does more damage. Yes. Just wait. I guess maybe it does because you can probably spec more damage on the tree. Yeah, you're gonna have no poison chance, no attack speed, no nothing. Nope, I still wouldn't level with it even if I got a gem from a friend, but that's just me. Again, I mean, you can if you want to, but I can assure you, you will not be having fun until you get to Chamber of Innocence and farm like a ton of levels. Can probably farm to like level 50 in Chamber of Innocence, and then it might feel okay. I probably should do the reasonable thing and portal out here. Yeah, I'll do it. Farm to 15 Chamber Paint Champ. Yep. That's why I definitely don't suggest leveling with Poison Concoction. Oh, those boots are good too. 76 life, dual res, open prefix. Beats out my boots even. Yeah, of course you waste a lot of points, but that's just the way the build plays. Man, I wouldn't say they're a waste. You're at least getting melding. Copium. Yo, Elmero, thank you for the 3 months, man. You're always pretty cool and helpful. Glad to subscribe. Thanks, man. Glad I can be of help to some people, some gamers. You know what the optimal play is for Poison Concoction? Play Pathfinder and then get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh or whatever for Profane Bloom. Well, actually no, because then you'd still have to play. Nah, you can't even. Well, I guess you could still do... You just have to fit Blasphemy in. You can't? Clueless? Oh, well, GG. I don't know, I've never used the new jewels. I'm not really sure how they work. Unless you're saying you can't fit Blasphemy. In which case, that may be true. Oh, you can only use them on ascendancies in your base class. Yeah, that's GG then. Never mind, you're just fucked. Yeah, I've never used one of those jewels because I never expected to get them in SSF, so I wasn't sure. Kind of scared to get bobbed here. Fucking Shav killed me last time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You can do obliteration, but it's very clunky. I did that on Assassin, and it was not it. Not it at all. Damage isn't even bad. It's actually decent. I think it's mostly Plague Bearer carrying damage, though. I will not portal out. I am not portaling out. I have life loss charges now. Let's go.
Too much clutter.
Tornado outside my house? What the fuck? Go get some shelter, man. Be safe. How do you compare traps to Peacock? I mean, they're not really comparable at all. Not sure what you mean. Grind some maps. Don't do that.
Anything you need.
Oh, shit. Got a helm. Not bad. Too bad it's armor.
Be careful.
Surely I can get 148 strength, copium. Yeah, you can compare CF Glad, but I don't think CF Glad... Well, I don't think you can play CF Glad, at least in HC SSF. I'm not sure about softcore. But... Okay, look, man, I'm trying to save my Plague Bearer for the Scorpions, so I'm really not trying to cast it on you. But now it's going to reset because I portaled out. I will portal out like a reasonable individual. I want the rare items here, so I'm gonna wait. Okay. Yeah, CF is fine. It's just I think since the changes or whatever to Spellslinger, it's not as well. It was very good in Ultimatum League. At least you could make it work pretty well in Hardcore, at least. Yeah, Creeping Frost, yep. Am I that fast? I've just done leveling a million times. This run is pretty slow though compared to good, like better builds. Better builds can be done with the story by now. But for being level 65, this run's not bad for sure. I like to put a portal there so I can go get the waypoint for Valenta and then come back without actually having to do Valenta yet. Although I probably could do Valenta just fine right now, but don't want to waste the portal. You just take the waypoint back to town and then go through your portal. That way you don't have to, like, run in the same place you already were in. Backtracking, rather. Never tells me when he's doing a run. I did some speedruns yesterday, man. You rated me. But I didn't do any today. Oh, you mean like starting a run fresh? Well, these are supposed to be instructional. They're not supposed to be racing. Okay, you do get two respec points here, which is nice. Make sure you grab that quest item. I'm gonna go do the respec quests before I go too much further. I need to regal this helm or get a different one, I think. Give me that silver flask. Doc, arrive. Right, let's go do the respec quest that I missed real quick. And then I will do lab, and then I will do Kitava. Is it in here? Don't actually know this layout. That's a boss side area. Which a poison concoction at Blood Aqueduct at level 60. So you can do this respec quest, and then there's also the one in Fetid Pool, and also the one in Foothills that I missed, that I could have easily grabbed while I was doing it. But I'm kind of trolling, so I didn't.
Goodbye.
Let me go do the Mudflats one. really don't want to miss any of the skeletons. It gets really annoying when you have to, like, backtrack through this zone. Ah, I saw one. Okay, there's another 2 regrets. Then we get foothills, and then the one from completing the story, and then we are done. I missed the foothills one in my first run through. But it's just the big, this guy. This big guy. Kill him real quick, grab that.
What was that? See ya.
Okay, that's 8, and then we should get 2 from completing the story, which should be enough. Let's go do lab now. Alright, I'm going to take a wild guess here. And assume that this right here is going to have a golden door. Surely. Nice. If you start a league, HCSSF, migrate to standard league, right? You can migrate to standard. No, it just migrates to hardcore trade. Unless you mean you die. Yeah, you can die and then play in standard. I don't know which way it is here. I'm just gonna guess. You can look on PoE Lab on League Start for like min-max a bit. My favorite part of Poison Concoction on Occultist is when you get to the point where you only have to throw like 1 set of Poison Concoction to like full charge, or like 1 or 2 to full charge your Plague Bear, and then you just go back to Plague Bear blasting. It's so nice. It's a doctoral arrival right there. But I think it takes like a good bit of gem levels to get to that point. Temp chains, huh? I should probably kill that. I'll just kill all the fonts. Play it safe. I think with Vuln I could actually get one-shot by Azaro, so... What? Oh no, okay. I did kill it. I was gonna say I thought I bricked it. I'm taking a wild guess and running top right. And again, I'm gonna... Actually, this one's gonna be top left for sure. Top left for sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck. Sad. Can I not flame dash? Always go top right in lab, except sometimes it's not top right. And then what? And then what, huh? Normal is literally always top right. The first one is always top right, correct? Normal, the first room in normal is always top right, and then after that it can vary. Watch, this one's gonna be top left. Just watch. Fuck, this is dead end. Okay. Okay, never mind, I'm going top right. The audible. Top left in that layout is just fucking weird. Alright. Big rare items here. Okay, we're just pain. Static strike AoE. Yo, Jung, you need that? Yo, Jung Roan. You need that?
Do you need help with something?
So I do not. Okay, now the rest of my skill points go toward over here so that I can respec all of this. So I need to level up once. Get to one singular level. What level am I? 60. I'm gonna be like 67 doing Kitava. Actually, okay. I usually farm BA until like 62-ish, 63. Depends on the build, really. If the build is like super strong early, then I don't mind going to maps earlier, but this one I'd prefer to farm a few extra levels. Man, Tai, you better vanish that dude. What was that? Time for the tier 6 boss, because for some reason this guy just has infinite HP. I refuse to log. I'm not leaving.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
Talk to Bannon. Probably going to get a couple portals here, because I have none, and I do not want to die to Kitava without having Flask. Let's go do Valenta real quick first. But I can knock it out. This is now a jumping stream. Okay, now I can respec all these starting nodes, and then we are really gaming. Perfect amount of respecs, I think. Yep, literally perfect. Don't even think I need any more. You can actually skip one of the quests that I did, I think. Could have clicked life with those points, but nah, click atrophy. I don't mind taking some life. Okay, that should be every skill point now, and all the respecs we need. So, now we can do Kitava, and then do some res crass, and should be ready to go for maps, I guess. Gonna go watch anime. Have fun. Enjoy your anime. Anime enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that. I'm only here for my wings. What do you mean wings? I want some wings. Damn, you just made me super hungry. Just by saying that. Alchemy. Wrong way. Hey, we're actually going to get the sub 4. Hell yeah. Sub 4, even doable with 2 damage nodes, the whole leveling process, and doing all the respecs. Not bad at all. Although if I farm foothills for 30 minutes, which I probably will, then you're going to lose some time there. But be higher level entering maps at least with some better gears, so not the end of the world. No life flask, and I'm bleeding? Fuck that. Second half of the campaign faster than the first, and yeah, it always is. Now, if you stop and farm, it absolutely isn't.
Hello, greeting. Freedom. Remember.
Did you guys finish the first in an hour and a half? Maybe an hour and 44 minutes. And we're at almost 4 hours. And I, stopped and farmed. An hour and a half is like unnecessary. Well, an hour and a half is like the best leveling build. Yeah, if you're racing to Act 10, the second half is like lightning fast. Strap the natural shafts. Yep, never getting one of those again. I can't do slash passions yet. There we go, lads. 357. But well, let me double check. I got all the skill points first.
For freedom.
I helped Delira, so it should be a 0 there. Yep, it's good.
Good tidings.
Exile, wake up.
Well, I think the context of his question was that in a race, if the second half was faster than the first. And yeah, in a race, it definitely is.
Farewell.
Unless I misread the question. Alright, would be pretty much ready to go, though. Pretty much ready to go. I'm not going to actually do mapping, because I don't feel like it, but that was the whole point of the run. Just to go to maps, see how quick I do it. So yeah, level 66, and you don't need to respec any more points, so pretty much works out. Probably don't even need to go atrophy this early, I just kind of clicked it. I would probably end up clicking life and maybe toxic strikes instead. Plus this claw node for the poison chance. But yeah.
That would just make life complicated.
I would be capped res if I did some crafts, but don't feel like doing that now. This lightning res gets changed to fire cold, and could probably craft a new belt and craft fire cold on the amulet. Be good. But yeah, that's it. That's poison concoction at least. Now I'm going on my level 100 character to have some fun. Smile. Although I don't have any fun layouts. Sad egg. Yo, who would trade me some fun layouts, man?
When I'm ready and not.
Rampage, yep, Rampage is fun. For sure. Yeah, I don't have any fun layouts, so... Paint champ. Can't have any real fun. Only garbage layouts. What's up, Envoy? Take unflipped Withering Steps. Yeah, I mean this character's level 100. I don't really, I don't really care. I don't care anymore. I think I already had a 21 Withering Step or something, right? No, I didn't. I don't remember why I didn't try to get a 21 Withering Step. It was so long ago. I actually don't even think these hit 20 before I hit 100 or something. But yeah. Not even 6 link? Yep, I don't even rely on getting a 6 link because you probably won't on leaguestart. Wind Ward? Oh, I thought your name was Wind Ward. I was going to say that node sucks. Alright, what next? Templar? Load up the Templar. Spark. Duelist. Doctor Leave.